Okay, we're live. Can you all hear me? Sorry, we're slightly late today. Sorry, we're 1 minute late today. Right. Right. Can you all hear me? Okay, wonderful. Transport Kid can hear me, so I assume everyone else can. Okay, I'll just let everyone know that we started, and then... and then we'll get into it. Hi to you all properly as soon as I've told everyone that we started. Hating on you for no reason? Why? What did you ever do to them? Okay, we're back. I'm really sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Computer glitch, microphone cut out. I tried to restart OBS, then it glitched. I have no idea what happened. Hello. Okay, good. You order pizza? Awesome. So as I was saying, John Murray, Nostalgia Express will... I don't know when Nostalgia Express is going to start, because I have loads of other video ideas, and I need to prioritise Raptordogs. Thunderbird show? No, Thunderbird 6. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to start. However, it will definitely... Nostalgia Express will definitely start when I hit 4,000 subscribers and I do my Numberjacks retrospective. Then that will be followed by my 5,000 subscriber special, which will also be a Nostalgia Express episode. That will be my Underground Ernie retrospective. Opinion on Toy Story? I used to not like it, but now I do. Right. Let's say hello to everyone properly now. What did your mum get for Christmas, John Murray? Anyway, hello to John Murray, Super Mario Border, Time Lad, Raygal, MLP Fan, Gardevoir, Rob, Transport Kid, Spyro Cinder, Damo, and anyone else who might be there. And Cookie Wee Wolf, nice to see you too. Okay, so first live stream of 2026. So today is just more of the usual Roblox, internet surfing, talk about whatever. When people show up, you know, all the usual stuff. Now then, as I was saying before I was interrupted by my computer fucking up, and because of that, we're definitely going to go till 11 o'clock. So now, tonight, 11 o'clock UK time, that is. So now, let's go on to Roblox. And now my internet's buggering up. Think you'll be surprised? Tickets to see Peter Kay in the Dublin area? Awesome! Buffering, yes. Yeah, now for some reason there we go, it's back up now. Back in the Hello. Sorry about that, I just had to... Right, decided to glitch again. I think it might be Roblox that's doing it. This needs making a live action video of what? about the technical difficulties we've been having. Joining this game. Ray, I know your Roblox chat has been disabled, so can I please have the castle? I can have one out when we reach unlimited. Okay. Tonight's live stream was originally supposed to be themed to the Intercity 225 trains, but because I thought the train I'd be travelling up on tomorrow was going to be a 225, but the return of the 225s to Newcastle has apparently been delayed to a few months. Yeah, the Class 91 are my favourite like social. Thank you very much. It's only on this game where it happens. Hello, Sin. Nice to see you. Yep, I am now indeed past the 12 million multiplier mark. My boy, chicken and pasta is for dinner. Welcome, James. And you had fish and chips. Much nicer than what I had. Get out of here. My territory now. Get out. Right. possibility. Ugh, I don't know what's happening. Well, we're back now, but something seems to be happening with Roblox. Something seems to be happening that's causing the stream to stop. I don't know if it's the cold or something else. But anyway, I now need the castle back. Okay, it seems like whenever I open Roblox, the download speed slows right down. Now it suddenly goes from very slow to very fast. What's going on with Roblox tonight? Let's try a different game. Let's try Arsenal.
Kill them all! Make them suffer!
Max Verstappen's YouTube, so welcome.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
Arsenal seems to be working fine.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
John Murray, Arsenal seems to be working fine.
Nice headshot.
Now we're suddenly all down to 5 people. For some reason it only seems to be Rejoin Simulator causing it. Don't know why.
Don't let that happen again.
See, it's all fine now. Off to have dinner. Alright. We'll see you in a bit, John Murray. Now we're up to 95 views in half an hour.
They are stupid
Like
to
that
think
be
they
true,
will win.
but hello, Stella. Nice to see you. Shit. Mail time. I was just telling everyone how how it won't be long before we see each other in person again. I had a hope to come up to see you in Newcastle. I had hoped to come up and see you some point earlier last year, in last summer, but there were other things we were doing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to our Beamish trip on Sunday. Shit. Oh yeah, and we're playing Arsenal tonight because, Sugar. And I'm playing Arsenal tonight first because, Rejoin Simulator was causing everything to fuck up for some reason. Last one's with your parents, nice. I see, Twilight. Hopefully the world will be fine, very good. It actually snowed down here last night, but hopefully that won't spoil the day for us. I know it'll be very cold, but hopefully that won't spoil the day. Roblox version of Call of Duty. Now this is more like a Roblox version of Counter-Strike. Not so much Call of Duty, more like Counter-Strike.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice. Unbelievable, you lost a level.
Pilchard pills. Not my pilchard pills. I need my pilchard. Yeah, I've heard of J. Percy. Why would Jay be Percy? Wouldn't James be a better fit for Jay? Right. Oh, and hopefully, Stella, we won't have a repeat of last time with no trams running. I looked at the video of Beamish that was uploaded a few days ago. It was filmed a few days ago, and trams seem to be running fine despite the cold weather, so should be alright. Hello, Jacob, welcome back. You didn't read the last comment correctly? Oh, 10 cents would be J, while Percy would be U. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Good shot. You got his head. Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
They should be running very good. Stella a girl's name? Oh, yes. Stella is what Stan is called now. What won't I believe, Jacob? Dirty Percy. Well, don't call him Dirty Percy, or else he'll kill you. Pilchard pills. No one cares, bitch. It's cold. Shit. Yes. Okay, you watched Titty Titty Bang Bang, and how was it? I don't see why that's hard for me to believe. I can believe it. You got NTT. Oh.
Nice headshot.
Italy. Look at me, Neil. Alright, sounds good.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
Bum time. Christmas money. Are those DVDs, I take it, Time Lad? I'd assume. Or perhaps are they even VHSs? Pilchard pills.
They are stupid to think they will win.
My pilchard pills. Still scared of the... Seriously? Well, I mean, he is horrified. Still scared of it. So strange how it's always the actors who play villainous characters who are nice, who are like the nicest people in the world.
Good shot. You got his head.
Dick Van Dyke. I'm so pleased Dick Van Dyke made it to 100.
Good shot. You got his head.
I hope he makes it to 110, honestly. I hope he makes it to be a Super Centenian. Pilot training flight? Yeah, I might. It's been a long time since I played that game. I might in this game. No promises, though. Indeed, Jim. Caption video, and what did you comment? You didn't miss much, John Murray.
They are stupid to think they will win. Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
Yeah, guys, there's probably going to be more party than usual tonight. I've had a mild stomach bug since the very end of December. I'm alright now, but I'm still very farty. Like, it's nowhere near as bad as other stomach bugs I've had before, but...
Wow, you blew his brains
yeah, I'm
out.
just a bit more
Nice.
farty tonight. Carly Fanny on your face, on your face, on your face. Carly Fanny on your face and your belly. Later, Jacob. You won't have time to watch it now. Yesterday, though, I was like Father Christmas. I didn't really have that much diarrhea, but I was still felt a bit like Father Christmas, the Raymond Briggs Father Christmas, after he eats all that fancy French food and has diarrhea constantly. You don't think return? Dude. I just kept running to the toilet and drinking a big poo. Nah, I definitely will.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where are the alcohols? Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that face? What the actual fuck is that face? That's gotta be AI generated, surely. Is Stella still there? That's gotta be.
They are stupid to think they will win.
That's gotta be it. That's
Good shot. You got his head.
Ah, double kill. Wouldn't fight all today. What was that? What was that again, Jane? The AI. Must be the blooming water. Must be the blooming water. Have any of you seen that Father Christmas YouTube food by TV show called Father Christmas blames himself for pooping? Well, one of my favourite parts is when Father Christmas runs towards the camera going, "Shark!" But then he knocks the camera over and then says, "Must be the blooming water." Like, how on earth did the poor quality of the blooming French water cause you to knock the camera over? How on earth? How did? Or how did the water of the lock cause you to knock the camera over? How did the bloomin' water cause you to knock the camera over, Santa? That's what makes it so funny. Bob's all Chinese. Well, I realise what's going. Oh yes, go to Egypt. I see. Have any of you seen that YouTube Poop by TV show? That's one of his best ones.
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
Oda Carlin, Carpenter, Chicken Bang Bang. If you ask me, this was arson.
Хорошо, you got
So yeah,
him.
has anyone... Oopsie. Jim Mills gets another solutions, please. Oh yes, Army of Metal Sonics. Oh yeah. You guys agree with me with what? Drum is better? Well, I think so, yeah. Italy?
They are stupid to think they will win.
Them in good oligarchies, that's what I think. Turn blue while screaming. It's freezing! So cold.
It's freezing.
And then he swims like a shark through the water and then sees a shark.
Grabs the shark.
Rain. Baron just has such an evil plot, I know. Rain. Cold. Sharks. What a blooming country.
Finish them quickly.
Enough's enough. Somewhere hot. Somewhere hot. Somewhere hot.
Nice headshot.
Jumped into the lava instead. Oh, what was that?
Grabs! Shark!
I don't know. Jacob. Hey Mac, are you Santa Claus? You Santa Claus. Hey Mackie, you Santa Claus.
Blowing up this really.
Not bad, great out. Variants reproduce. GG bang bang. Oh, I see. Bulgaria. Well, it's Bulgaria, not Bulgaria. I thought it was Bulgaria for the longest time too. Yeah, how are they going to reproduce if the Baron hates
Good shot.
children?
You got his head.
Why does the Baron hate children? What did children ever do to him? Okay, we're going to do one more round, and I think we'll switch games. Just a minute. And he hates all children because of that. Seriously? All children? Aren't
They are stupid to think they will win. Don't let that happen again.
So, I need what an absolute pilchard. No one, well, I don't know. Some people would. I can see why people would hate children. I personally don't hate children, even though most of the time they're whiny bitches. Yes, I am based when I say that, but I don't outright hate children. I never have. No, why did I say it?
Finish them quickly.
I'm not a nonce. Why am I the only one here? Well, this is no fun.
Square's been living in my house, driving me crazy, and you're not gonna hire him back all because of a stupid dime. And you're not gonna hire him back all because of a stupid. Oh dear. Sorry. Oh. It's a giraffe. When I was a kid, going into the stairs, I thought Patrick in that scene of SpongeBob was saying, "It's such a raft." No idea what that means. Pilchard pills. I need my pilchard pills. Ugh. So, the evil doodle. Probably gonna need the loo in a minute, guys. Even though I've only had one cider. Oh man, I'm so hard. Railway roundabout. Two-dimensional creature, lost in a three-dimensional world, longing for purpose indeed. Rick, it's the evil doodle. My name's not Rick. My name's not Rick. And anyone who thinks they are is a dick. No, I'm sorry. My name's not Rick, nor am I a dick. Oh, Jesus. Pilchard fills. Just copy and paste what you wrote into the chat. Jacob. Copy and paste. Just... How do I do that? Just highlight what you wrote at the comment you wrote, highlight the text, then do Control-C, Control-V. On my keyboard. Pillaged. Let's play Protect the President. Been a while since we played this. It was big, scary, and big! Oh dear.
Your objective, eliminate the president.
Attention, all units. Shots fired near the president. Immediate response required. Attention, all units. Armed suspects engaging the president's convoy. Be advised. President confirmed in vehicle. No current threats.
Probably did. Okay, now paste it into the chat.
"60 seconds left."
Shouldn't we all know exactly, John
Attention,
Murray?
all units.
We should
Do
all know how
not
to
lose
do
sight
that.
of the president. Be advised. Hostiles down. President secured. Conduct a full area sweep. Be advised. The president is currently secure and in transit. Attention, all units. Shots fired near the president. Immediate response required.
Get the president!
All units. The president is critical. Lock down the area and assist medics. Units, beware. The president is moving on foot. Adjust positioning accordingly. Dispatch to all units. The president is secured in transport. Convoy is in motion. Dispatch to all units. Protect the president at all costs. Engage hostiles with extreme caution.
Oh my fucking god.
Dispatch to all units.
Presidency has won. Begin.
No, not the link to the video. I'm the actual Oh, there you go. Oh, Jesus.
The game has started.
All of Lee Harvey Oswald? No, just a general assassin.
Your objective, defend the president.
So I got a new intro now.
Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes.
Lee Harvey Oswald. Lee Harvey Oswald, the octopus.
Be advised. The president is currently secure and in transit.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be defending the president, not killing him.
Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the president at all times.
What if I go as Elon Musk? Fuck no. Is it me? is there? This'll be. Must have felt tired when the morning came, indeed. Well, did you feel tired when the morning came because you couldn't go back to sleep? Right.
Dispatch logging event time and coordinates. Keep protective formation tight. Dispatch to all units. President safe. No threats reported at this time. Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes. Attention all units, do not lose sight of the President. Be advised, the President is currently secure and in transit. Secure and in transit.
Oh shit. Well, I got him.
Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the President at all times.
Ow, bugger.
All units. President safe. No threats reported at this time. To all units. President safe. No threats reported at this time. Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the President at all times.
Ow!
Be advised, the President is currently secure and in transit.
Same motion songs, really?
Dispatch to detail team.
How did
Maintain
that-
visual on the President at all times.
How did that come about?
Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes. Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit.
Holidays, it's a problem to decide.
Attention all units, do not lose sight of the president. Dispatch to all units. The president is safe. No threats reported at this time.
Just asking for something. Oh, where's the... Oh, what's the not along with 8? Interesting how in the original in British dub of Lumberjacks, all the Lumberjacks have their own
The
voice
president is
actor,
currently secure and in transit.
and they wouldn't voice
Attention all units, do not lose sight of the president.
voice actors. No cheese, Robin.
60 seconds left.
Nearly one. Ten likes and 11 people watching. Wonderful.
Attention units, president remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes. Attention all units, do not lose sight of the president.
The presidency has won the game.
Died rights. Well, I won. $135 views in just under 75 minutes. Not bad at all. Arabic voice of SpongeBob. Oh, really? That's interesting, James. Oh. Let's see if Rejoin Simulator will behave itself now. Or if it's just going to fuck the stream up again. Isn't it if it's same voice actors that you would know? would also like to do a bit more writing on my 3,000 subscriber special on stream, but I also like to one less, don't mean one more, or it's like either. When I was a kid, I thought one was saying one less, rather than one less. Sounded more important. Well, actually, one's voice actor was also Zero's voice actor. Thank you, Ray. Hill's mine. Okay, fine. You can do the hill. Yeah, I would have stayed on longer, but... Right. Now we're at 10 likes, it seems. Probably go to the loo in a minute, but I haven't had my second sliding yet. Like what you're saying. It just happened to be VHS my granddad had in his attic. Hi, Matt Dyer. Welcome. Good to see you. Jane's still there. Type in a little message. What the Hello, Sparrow. Nice to see you. How should I Very quiet. I am. Is that any better? Like gaming master. Is that any better, Sparrow? 8 ruins a man's life. Lumberjacks mess with a man. He is a man. That's a strange man. Fixed. That's actually got me good use. Fix my arse. Bit better? Okay, good. Probably, why don't you try turning your volume up? Just because you put the desktop volume up last time? Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. How's this? Shit. How's this? Oh, bloody hell. Need a good night's sleep tonight before I head up to Newcastle. Yeah, who is she? Comments on videos. Got snapped. Yeah, the saw one at CEX. Awesome. That's interesting. Film of the decade. Are they alive? Retro as always. He's never gonna get into Raid Shadow Legends. Bloody hell. Hello, I'm Spons! Hello, I'm Spons! Spons. Hello. Talking about Fix again. Well, it's not even that bad of a film, I know, from what I've heard. I know, James. Chilling sometimes with the train station there. Where's that? I'm your mum. Die. 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 Thanks. I am a YouTube. I am a boring. In a minute, perhaps later on, Stan. Perhaps. Sorry, I mean Stella, sorry. Dogfight. Yeah, maybe later in the stream, Stella. Ah shit, who took the castle? Wolf fight. So just here's Smudge's Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Nah, mate. You can't defeat me when you're an impossible and I'm infinity. Hello. Hello, hello. My good sir. Mr. Tumbleweed. Jesus. Oh, Stella's decided to join me in the queue. That's gonna take some getting used to. Does Helpman play them again? Talking tumbleweed. Jesus. When fixed. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Iron Man guy. Smudge's laugh. Digit the Smudge's laugh. Be it listening. What do you see? Smudger just laughed. Conniving. Oh, I defeated Stan. Interesting. Sorry, I defeated Stella. You got mail. Except turkey. Turkey makes a brand new turkey. Play this. You just need to keep rejoining, like building up XP. You build up XP as high as you can, and then sacrifice Stan, and don't get killed by the NPCs or other players. That's how you play it. Sorry, Stella. Stella? Yeah, Stella. No bother! Nice job, dipshit. Now who's gonna run the railway? Winky, Tinky, and dipshit. No, you don't. You're not gonna take my castle. How many? I don't know, Iron Man guy. Nah, you're not good. Nah, mate. You don't take my castle. Nah, mate. Oh shit! Well, I got fucked over. What the hell is this?
I'm sorry I ever started it!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ray. Right, Ray, because you ended up killing me. Right, I'm taking both the hill and the castle now. Yeah, I'm taking both now, because you killed me. Ah, shit, why did I do first? Yes. Oh, my baby. Come at me, bro. Yeah, indeed. baby. No, you may not be a baby, but your mum is. No. Your mom. Your mom. Where'd you get all this chicken from? Your mom. Your mom. Your mom. Ugh. Coming soon to Somalia, you goat. I'm essential. Brick by brick, suck my dick. Oh, what's this demo? Oh, no. Check this fucking shit out. I'll get into that later. I am gay. Yeah. Nah, man, you don't take my hell. Nah, you're not taking my hell. Suffer, I will. Yeah, nah, you're not getting away with taking my pill. Nah. Fuck no. Then I'll take you back my hill. You're not doing that. I'll do your mom, that's what I'll do. I am Iron Man. And I'm also gay. Until there's no Independence Day. Nice. Oh, hello, Stephen. Been a while since I've seen you. Nice to see you. How have you been, Stephen? It's been a while since we've seen you. Dare for taxes and show you what. Yeah, I do have Independence Day on VHS. Oi! Do not take my hill. Lovely, Stephen. I wonder where Train Guide is here, too. Stephen, are you looking forward to my 3,000 subscriber special where I talk about my top 25 favourite Steam locomotives? Dumb and Dumber. I've got Dumb and Dumber. They also have a third brother, Dumbest. Dumb, Dumber, and Dumbest. Oh, no, well, on your list maybe, but not mine. The 9F's at first place for me. I've made it to number 17 on the list, by the way, guys, which is... I haven't been able to do that much on it because it's been Christmas, and I've also been working on my Bluebell Railway vlog from last December, but... I have now, Dumb, Dumber, Dumbest, and Dum Dum. Oh, God. Thanks, John Murray. I'm up to number 17, by the way, now, guys. I've had Christmas and other projects to work on, so progress on writing the script has slowed down a bit. But I'm up to the number 17 spot now for writing the script, which will be another two-way tie between... It'll be another two-way tie. But I'm trying to stick to a specific theme of locomotives whenever I do the two-way ties. Whenever I do the two-way ties, I'm trying to stick to a specific theme. So... for the number 17 spot, there's a two-way tie between the LMS Royal Scots and Jubilees, both of which being 460 express locomotives run by the LMS. The Royal Scots and Jubilees don't really get talked about that much, so I'll have a lot to say about them. When we get to the number 17 spot. LMS. Peel's Pooh's bed and Honey and other stories. We need the poo. We need the shit. I'm grateful that we still have 2 Royal Scot class engines left. And 4 Jubilees. Would have been nice to have more of both, though. So, I know with anything, regardless if it's if it's actual life or something mechanical, I know you can't save everyone and everything, but ideally, the percentage of all locomotives, rolling stock, and multiple units, be they steam, diesel, or electric, all locomotives, multiple units, and items of rolling stock, for however many were built, it's my philosophy that no less than 10% of them should make it into preservation. So, for example, if a class of 150 locomotives were built, 15 should be preserved. Shame that's not really the case for most most railway locomotives and rolling stock, but I think that's a good rate. What do you guys think? Yeah, 10% of all that were built. So, for example, 50 Southern Railway U-Class engines were built, but only 4 were preserved. So ideally, at least 1 more should have been preserved. What? TikTok account called Beachy J? Oh my god. Stella, Steven, do you think that's a good rate? 10% of all locomotives and rolling stock built should be preserved? I think that's a good rate. Of course, that means if we're talking about engines like the LMS Black 5s and 8Fs, of which over 800 of both classes of engine were built, then we're talking about 80 or 85 of them being preserved. Which may sound excessive, but I beg to differ. You could never have too much of a nice thing. 1 or more is preserved, you don't care? I guess that's a good strategy to have, but still, I think at least 10% of all locomotives and rolling stock built should be preserved. What about extinct steam locomotives and rolling stocks, Stella? If you could bring any extinct class of steam locomotive back, what would it be? For me, I'd probably pick the LNER Gresley O2s. Yeah, the Great Northern Railway O2s. These lovely engines, of which all were scrapped, and to my knowledge, there's no new build projects of them currently in the works. Yeah, if I could start a new build steam locomotive project, it would most likely be a Gresley. It would most likely be a Gresley O2. An engine which I completely forgot about while writing the script since all of them were scrapped, but yeah. And there's other engines I'd like to bring back from the dead, but there's other classes of locomotive, like a steam locomotive, I'd like to bring back from extinction, but a lot of them already have new build projects underway. like the B-17 Spirit of Sandringham. Yeah, number 18 on my list is going to be the B-17s, and by extension, the B-2s. Well, I'm back up to unlimited, where I was before I got snapped. Oi, stop taking my hill. You come back here, you poo. Getting tired of this. Come back here, you poo. Pooey now. No. That just sounds immature. Oh, it must be looking better. Preserved blue pizza. Well, the A2's already been preserved. Class 91s, at least 2 Class 91s have already been guaranteed for preservation. One's already been preserved by the Bowness and Kennelly Railway, and another has already been guaranteed a spot in the National Collection. So we know for a fact we're going to have at least 2 preserved Class 91s. It would be nice to have more, though. What does that mean? NLP fan. Then why say it if you don't know what it means? What episode? James and Super ahead. come here. I'm... Own any RHD Hurricane. No questions asked. Hyperstar! Yes. Oh. Touch it. What? Oh, lucky stars. Oh. Holy shit. April Fox Day. No, you are not taking the castle. No. You join Samson? Yeah, I get that. Samson the sheep. No. Touch my dick. Oh, why did I say that? Touch my dick. Oh yeah! Die. Hello, Knockford. Nice to see you. First drink, yes indeed. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. Die. No. You are not taking my castle. You're not. Come here, you. Oh dear. Oh dear, lad. Oh dear. Yeah, batch. April 1st.
April Fool's Day is SpongeBob's favorite holiday.
April Fool's Day is SpongeBob's favorite holiday. April Fool's Day is... April Fool's Day is SpongeBob's favorite holiday. We
Gotta get SpongeBob back!
sorry. Oof my life. Oh my god, more lucky stars. Lens cap. Here's the key. Here's the key. More 10 to 8, yes. I'm gonna cast Hellfire in a minute. But sure. It opens your heart. Yeah, damn. I am trolling you. 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 Sorry. He actually did put the troll face on the front. You actually put the troll face on the front. The troll face on the front. You actually put the troll face on the front. You actually put it. On the actions. Said you was in a random mood this evening. Becomes as good as Jeremy Clarkson, Top Gear host. Bloody hell. stop! Right. Yeah, hopefully at some point later on the stream, Stephen. Yeah, boy! Only 40 minutes to get to this point. Nice. All thanks to that hype star. Easily be able to get to Infinity Plus tonight. Lions take forever to defeat. I don't know. Now I'm going to take back the castle after I cast Chaos. Shit. No, no, no. You are not taking my hill. No. I don't know. Why don't you ask Postman Pat? Right, I'm taking the hill back. Including the true story. Assassin! Right. Stop! Stop or I'll eat you. Stop or I'll eat you. Sam 7. Samuel 6. so excited. Glitch, you glitchy bitch. Glitchy bitch. You're gonna be a glitchy bitch. Because I am, Jacob. It means you're a die. Mel Gibson's birthday tomorrow, nice. Shame Mel Gibson proved AI usage in his most recent film, Pointless. And now for something completely different. And now for something. And now for something. Now for something completely different. Monty Python's Flying Circus. Monty Python's Flying Circus. I don't know why I'm seeing it 2,000 years later. Get off! Go away! Bitch. Ah, shit. Right. Bugger off! Fuck you. Sod you. Oh. Should have sacrificed. Bastards. Here we go to hell. Yum. Yum. Alright guys, so I've got to go to the loo now and get some water and throw my cider cans away. We may play British Rally when I get back, but I'm not too sure. I'll probably be a while because I'm probably going to need a poo as well. So I'll be as quick as I can, but I'll be right back. Anybody shows up while I'm gone, tell them I died next morning. I'll be back, guys. I'm back. Sorry, health deterioration? Bloody hell. Right. Oh, dear. Oh, yes, I like children. You've been arrested. 233 views, nice. Channel's certainly been picking up with views, recent live stream views recently. You've been arrested. Yeah, there's too much ADHD for me. Oh, God. Right. Right, now let's play. I did promise we were going to play British Railway, so that's what we'll do now. Doing your mum. Sorry. Let's do class 19. Mark 3 coach, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And intercity no plough. Let's go. Avonhill, Norrington to Avonhill. No. Let's go. Let's just do Millbridge settings to Millbridge. Doing your mum. Sorry. Go away, paint. I like children. Feeding him all over. Ooh, kinky. Sorry. Ooh, kinky. Go away, AWS. Ooh, kinky. Sticky. 2 jizz wagons was fine. Jizz wagons indeed. Why would the railway even carry jizz in tanker wagons? What for? Does Sodor have a sperm bank or something? Imagine saying that sentence out loud. Sodor sperm bank. Imagine saying that sentence out loud.
The train now standing at platform 4 is the 2113 intercity service to Avonhill, calling at
I am
Newton,
Samson.
Belmont Green, and Avonhill. This train is formed of 9 coaches.
I am Samson the sheep. So do a sperm bank, I know. I suppose I did, Samson. Welcome. Like green eggs and ham. I like it. I like to shove green eggs and ham up my arse. Why did I say that? Go. Welcome, Samson.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Leeton, Belmont Green,
We need to give
and
it a try.
Avonhill.
Everyone go home. This book is dumb.
Girls with big titties. No. Chat's a bit quiet now. Thanks for coming. Oh dear. Tremendously wide. My ass is tremendously wide. Oh shit! Or head of a semi-fast service. Welcome back, Stella, sorry. How you doing? I'm playing BR now. Welcome, Jacob. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing, Jacob? In case you're wondering, Jacob, I am feeling a bit better now. I no longer feel a constant need to poo like Father Christmas did after he ate all that French food. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit... I was sick this morning, but I think that was just my body getting rid of whatever it was that was causing me to feel ill. I feel absolutely fine with... Hello, Neon. Lovely to see you. Jacob's just arrived. How you doing, Neon? Let me just let Electro know you're here now, and I've already let him know Jacob's here. Go away, AWS. Are you over your illness? Not entirely, but pretty much. I certainly feel well enough to go up to Newcastle tomorrow. Yes, I am going to Newcastle again tomorrow, Neon. I'm going to see Stan, or Stella, as she's now known, sorry. And we're going to go to Beamish again.
The train now
Dramatic
approaching
stop.
platform
Nice, I
5
see.
is the 21,
Pass
29
completely.
regional
Well, I was
service
sick
to
this
Victoria
morning,
Docks,
Neon, but
calling
that was
at
just
Abbey
my
Road
body, I
and
think,
Victoria
getting rid
Docks.
of
This train is for
whatever it was that was making me
touches.
feel ill. Since then, I've been feeling poorly. Better get to a proper camping ground. Oh, proper toilet for a start! Crumbs! Ooh, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear!
We are sorry that the 21, 40
Welcome
regional
on board this
service to
intercity
Avon
service
Hill
to
has been
Avon
cancelled.
Hill, calling
This is
at
due to a member of train
Belmont
crew being
Green
unavailable.
and
We
Avon Hill.
apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
The next station is Belmont Green.
We are sorry that the 21, 29 regional service to Victoria Docks has been cancelled. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today. We are sorry that the
Yeah, but I'm pretty much alright, Neon, for now.
Avon Hill
I should be well enough to go to Newcastle
due to a member
tomorrow.
of train crew being unavailable. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
Oh, proper toilets for a start. Oh, shit. Crumbs. Oh dear, oh dear. You never wouldn't go in there for a couple days or weeks. Yeah, because the thing, yeah. You wouldn't go. I wouldn't go in any of the toilets I've been in for a couple days or weeks. Somebody put me out of my misery! Have mercy on my soul! No, it's fine, Neon. Love self-deprecating humor. Go. Bit crunk, same hair. Crispy M&Ms. Is that a yeah? Bug off, AWS. Yeah, I'm crunk at the moment too. Please go. Why is that? Why have you got to go, Neon? Concrete! Is Jacob still there? Why have you got to go, Neon? Another movie night again, Neon? I've only been here for 5 minutes though. Go away, AWS. For a little while. Oh, I see. It's just you haven't been on these live streams for a long period of time for a while. If you don't mind me saying, Neon, I'm sorry if that sounds a bit needy. Union. Brings out the owners of the show. Nice. It's alright, Neon. It's absolutely fine. Listen on the owner's show? Yes. Red signal. Go on.
We will shortly be arriving at Belmont Green.
That's alright, Neon. We're going to be going to Monaco. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you. Oh, hello, Electro. Nice to see you. Neon was here, but he's disappeared now. Then you're just stupid.
This
So
is
how you doing,
Belmont
Electro?
Green.
You alright?
This is an intercity
Feeling
service
a little bit better
Avonhill.
now. Neon was here, Electro, but now he's suddenly disappeared. Probably for a film. Boom, ba, 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 ba. What's this the demo sent?
Welcome on board with
How
Intercity
is
Service
this?
2, Avonhall. Calling out,
Ew,
Avonhall.
ew, ew. Oh, for goodness sake.
The next station is Avonhall.
Oh, it's your
In
mother's
this
birthday
train
today.
terminus,
Oh, I
please
completely
ensure you
forgot
take all
about
your
that. So,
personal
happy
belongings
birthday
with
to
you
your
when boarding
mum.
the train.
Happy birthday to your mum, Electro. I'm feeling a little bit better now, I'm glad to say, Electro. Watching this VHS? What VHS? Swear I had something to say to you tonight, Electro, but can't remember what it is. Sure there was something I wanted to tell you, Electro, but I can't remember what it is. Anything to do with the Skyway role, please? New voice amplifier in your helmet? Nice. What, the helmet you got for Christmas, Stella? Sound function to it? Nice. On British Railway Show? Nice. Well, happy birthday to your mum, Electro. Yeah, and Neon was here, and Neon and Jacob both were here, Electro, but they've now seemed to have disappeared. Oh, the one you bought. Oh, the clone helmet. Oh, you mean the Stormtrooper helmet you bought, Stan? Is that what you mean? Sorry, Stella, sorry. That's gonna take some getting used to. Wait, is there a difference between a Stormtrooper and a Clone Trooper? Oh, God. Never call a clone a Stormtrooper again? Is that... Electro, if you're still there, Electro, is that right? I should never call a clone a Stormtrooper. Clones are way better. Is that right, Electro? Are clones way better? Are clones way better than Stormtroopers? Sorry, my Star Wars knowledge is clearly so inept, I get clone troopers and Stormtroopers mixed up. Okay. 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 Oh, he's so... Recruited humans who are pathetic by comparison. Okay, so that's the difference. And they're pathetic because they have such awful aiming. Isn't that right, Electro? Made Stormtroopers cool again? Is that right, Electro? Oh, by the way, Electro, I've come up with a new idea for the by the way, Electro, I've come up with a Stormtrooper aim as a trope, indeed. An awful Stormtrooper aim is going to be referenced in one episode of Raptordogs. Is gonna make a joke about awful Stormtrooper aim. Thinking about how I can make a custom Source Dragon of energy out of my Lego? Oh, that sounds awesome. If I was with you, Electro, and I could see the Lego bricks you had to use, I might help you actually, Electro. if I was with you and could see the Lego bricks you're trying to piece together. Cannot see out of their helmets. I see. Well, at least there's an in-canon explanation for why they have such awful aim. I do like it when franchise creators like George Lucas take common tropes that are poked fun at and give them an in-canon explanation for why they're the way they are. Bit like Audrey writing in-canon explanations for like inconsistencies and plot holes and things. By the way, Electro, modelling out of Lego set Source Dragon of Motion, which was actually just retired. Oh, nice. Yeah, that could work. I think that'll work, Electro. Scary and Andor. One of the few things the Disney Star Wars era did. By the way, Electro, I meant to tell you that I've come up with another new character idea for the Skyway roleplays, but I'm not gonna introduce him for a while, seeing as we've got so many other roleplay ideas to get through first. VFX era and Attack of the Clones with a blue then a green lightsaber. Nice. Shit. What I will say for now, though, Electro, is this new character is one of... Yeah, I'll tell you now, Electro. He's one of Aeroline's old friends from Ravenflare, and the city where he came from, and he's one of Aeroline's old friends, and he's a train enthusiast just like him. Rogue One? I see. I see, Stan. But he and Aeroline haven't seen each other for a long time because this character has gone off to do his own documentary series about steam locomotives, which he's so busy working on that he hardly has time to talk to Aeroline anymore. Are we going to bump into them when we go to Rainflare to confront Lustre? No, because this character actually travels around the continent making his steam locomotive documentary series. And this character, whose name is Chris, is based on Chris Eden Green, the creator of Steam Locos in Profile.
We will shortly be arriving at Avonhill, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Change here for
But yeah,
bus
I know
services
you're
to
not
other
that big of a fan of
Please mind the
the
gap
railway-related
between the train
roleplays,
and the
Electro, so we
platform
won't
edge.
introduce Chris for a while. Generic human name for a dragon? I know, but the only reason I called him Chris is because he's based on Chris Eden Green. Steam Locos in Profiles is actually really good. I got Volume 1 and Volume 2 on DVD for Christmas, guys. This is Chris Eden Green's series, Steam Locos in Profile. I've always wanted to get, ever since he made his content pay to view, most of his content pay to view, I really wanted to get the DVDs. ever since he made them pay to view 12 years ago, and now I finally got them. You know what, Electro? That works even better. That honestly works even better, Electro. That would honestly differentiate him from Chris Eden Green a little bit. I had no idea. You know what, Electro? That's actually way better. Thank you. Thank you for that suggestion. Crystal, but his name is Chris. But he's still gonna look like Chris Eden Green and sound like him with the same hairstyle and moustache. Yes, you did indeed. So this is him, Chris Eden Green. And I imagine Chris Eden Green's dragon Skyrite self being like a light blue dragon, similar in colour to Malfoy. Long flowing brown hair and a moustache, yes. Dun dun. Malfoy is purple, yep. Because not that many of my dragon characters are blue, and B, the real Chris Eden Green's favourite steam locomotives are the A4s. The most famous of one of which being Mallard, which of course is blue. So I thought it would make sense if Chris was blue. No, I said he was blue like Mallard. Maybe, well, that's what I meant. Maybe I trailed off a bit. Sorry, I'm a little bit, I'm feeling a little bit tipsy at the moment, I'm afraid, Electro. Na 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 na. Well, I meant Mallard, Electro. I'm clearly drunk, aren't I? Sorry. I would show you guys some of Chris Eden Green's content, but he's very picky about copyright, so I know for a fact he's very picky about copyright, so I won't. But being a train enthusiast won't be Chris's only trope, though. He'll be big into creativity and filmmaking as well, going as far as to compose his own music for his documentary series, just like the real Chris Eden Green does. I suppose not, Electro. I suppose, Electro. I remember one time when I went up to Newcastle to see Stan, I only had one cider and I was drunk. He would drive you off the rails, figuratively and literally? In what way would I drive him off the rails? Yes. Usually it takes 2 ciders to get me drunk, but sometimes it only takes 1. I think it depends on how much food I've had. Like, if I've had a lot of food, it takes 2 ciders to get me drunk, whereas if I haven't had that much food, like, if I have an empty stomach, it only takes 1 cider to get me drunk, but if my stomach's full, then it takes 2 to get me drunk. No, 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 no. Still, though, even so, the Steam Locos in Profile soundtrack kicks ass. I would play it, but I don't know if Chris Eden Green would get it copyrighted. Most nonsensical things. He just spouts it out indiscriminately. Like what? Here we are, EG Media. This is his website. This is Chris's website, EG Media. Da-da. My brain checked out trying to comprehend his BS. I don't blame you, Electro. I really don't. But yeah, honestly, guys, Steam Locos in Profile is genuinely a brilliant series. For a series that started out as a YouTube series but later went to DVD, Steam Locos in Profile is so professional. I highly encourage you guys to go and buy the DVDs. I'm probably going to get volumes 3 and 4 eventually. Hello, Jacob. Welcome back. I've just been telling Electro about a new character that I've come up with for the Skywrite roleplays. A character, one of Aeroline's old friends from Ravenflare, who'll be based on Chris Eden Green. If not through the walls. Oh dear. Electro actually came up with a much more creative spelling for the Skywrite interpretation of Chris Eden Green. He suggested spelling his name Krys, but his full name is Crystal. That's what I just said. Oh, I'm really happy. But I didn't end up getting the DVD until like 11 years later. But I'm happy I finally have it now. Crystal. But his name's shortened to Chris. Contents of this DVD, including audio. Wonderful name, yes! Far more creative than I came up with. Well, doesn't everyone have an Uncle Michael? But yes, guys, I highly encourage you to take part in, not take part, but buy Chris Eden Green's Steam Locos in Profile. Oh, I didn't know this. Chris Eden Green also films people's wedding days. I had no idea he films people's wedding days as well. That's so sweet of him. Yu-Gi-Oh card. Crystal Dragon. There's also Crystal, the vixen from Star Fox. When you mentioned that. I thought of that. But yes, the documentary series that Crystal, as in Araline's friend, will be very similar to Steam Locos in profile. I imagine introducing Chris. Yes, he is indeed Jacob. I was thinking about introducing Chris in a roleplay where we venture through California's Central Highlands, through the mid-highlands of California, which is one of the best parts of the country. MAV today, nice. Brilliant Assetto Cumbria, indeed. You can also get digital downloads, but I prefer having physical copies. Here's the full series. Exactly, Jacob. It does indeed. The outtakes. The outtakes and bloopers are hilarious too. The Steam Locos in profile. Some bloop. They're brilliant, honestly. The outtakes and bloopers. I still need working on. So, same here, Electro. I gravitate towards his Soul Slip series most of all. Is that because you take interest in you have a lot of interest in soul surviving steam locomotive classes, Jacob? Pre-grouping locos are the most interesting of all? Yeah, they are interesting. Yeah, pre-grouping is interesting, but personally, the Big Four era is my favourite BR era. In case you're wondering, Electro, pre-grouping in railway history speak means the period in railway history where there were 123 different railway companies running the railways of Britain before they were all grouped down into 4 under the 1923 Grouping Act. They all grouped into the London, Midland and Scottish Railway, the London North Eastern Railway, the Great Western Railway and the Southern Railway. But yes, I do find pre-grouping locomotives interesting. But I still prefer Big Four engines. Big connection. 100-year-old toy maker still making toys by hand. Oh, that's really sweet. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Do you know what kind of train this is? What the fuck is this? My chuffs are rusty. Rusty in the black. Oh. What the fuck is this? But yeah, I do like his Soul Slip series, but I still prefer his main Steam Locos in Profile series. Talking about my Cockney uncle. Oh yeah, he says nonsensical stuff. And how's he doing at the moment? How old is he, Electro, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I may not be able to show you guys any of Chris Eden Green's content due to how sensitive about copyright he is. Oh, his boyfriend, so he's gay, is he? Well, I support him. Yeah, I may not be able to show you guys Chris Eden Green's content due to how sensitive about copyright he is, but I highly encourage you all to subscribe to him. See, look, people say a lot of Great Western locomotives all look the same, but when you put them all side by side next to each other, you can clearly tell how different they are, especially when you compare a huge King class engine to a small Manor or to a small Manor class. I never knew until I was reading that. Well, that's very interesting. Yeah, the Railway 200 Rewind. Yeah, one series of Chris's I also watch a lot of is Gauge the Issue, where he talks about various different railway current affairs topics. It's the only railway news and current affairs. Railway current affairs is pretty much the only current affairs I actually care about. I just want nothing. I want nothing else to do with the world outside my own. I'm fine. Just.
Oh, you've got a cardigan.
It's alright. Good. Sorry, guys. That was my mum. Yes, guys. I highly recommend you go subscribe to Chris if you haven't already. He's incredible. And yes, Jacob. My Skywrite character, based on Chris Eden Green, will be very similar in appearance to him. Yeah, Jacob. Crystal the dragon will be... He'll be a blue dragon with a very similar hairstyle and moustache to Chris Eden Green. Don't mind the interruption? Alright. Shop. Oh, you can also buy the episodes individually. Download them individually. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I really want to get volumes 3 and 4, as well as the Manx and Miniatures DVD. And the USA DVD as well, of course. I guess volumes 3, 4, and 5 are more expensive than 1 and 2 because of how old volumes 1 and 2 are now. Yeah. I don't think Electro could tell you, Jacob, because he tunes his nonsense out. But my guess is that that his uncle's nonsense sounds something like this. If you take the square 77th root of 25 and put it up the square 95th of 7, then the square 7th of 10 can come out of your ass. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Fucked if I know what that means either. fucked if I know. Buggered if I know what that means either. Buggered if I know. Da da na 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 na. Ba 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 bow bow bow. Ba 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 ba. And now I'm suddenly singing the Dr. Robotnik's theme because I'm an idiot. And now I just made the Jimmy Savile noise for some reason. Oh. Now then. You still there, Electro? Boom, boom. I've asked you a question. Hang on, is Electro still there? Your question. You're going to be gone. You are not an idiot, thanks. If you take the square root of 77 and divide it by 69, then the square 75th of 7 equals your mother. No. Oh. And now I'm making the Jimmy Savile noises for some reason. Have we got any updates? I'm curious. Have we got any updates on Spyro 4? Oh! Electro's just put his own. Oh! Electro's just put something in the thing. I asked you a question about. Very difficult to say, Jacob. He will drive you mad? Yes. So does it sound like something like this, Electro? When the square root of 24 equals the 27th square root of 10, then the 64th square root of 7 is the 4th root of something. Come on, my little pea. No. 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 No, I want top. Taking them to prison? Taking who to prison? Too British for that. Oh. 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 Welcome to the Tweeny chart count. No, why did I say that? It was something stupid. That's what it was, Electro. Something stupid. Welcome to the... Pardon me. I don't know what that noise was either. I'm an idiot. Descriptions of people he claims to know, such as who? Where'd you get all this chicken from? No, I wasn't, Electro. I wasn't. It just popped into my head. Answer to answer. Okay, that's fair. If you don't like it, if you can't be bothered to answer it, that's fine. Hang on, Stella's put something in the chat. These aren't the droids we're looking for. No, indeed. Well, get out. Fine, I'll leave. Fine. Get it out. Fine, I will get it out. I'm sorry, Electro, I was just being... You know. You can tell I'm drunk. You can tell I'm drunk. I'll say that. I'm sorry. I will get it out. You can tell I'm drunk. Pissed out of your tree. I probably am, honestly. There are no more VHS review episodes from me, MLP fan. You know that. Continue with your own series. You tell me what the next episode of your VHS review series is. I'm not making any more. You know that. Exactly, John Murray. Alright, you're doing an Angelina Ballerina review next. Now I'm singing the end credits theme of Steam logos in profile. Yeah, Electro, when I introduce Crystal, the Skywrite character, as I said, when I introduce Crystal, the Skywrite character, I'll portray him as being a lot more than just a train enthusiast, just a very creative guy in general, very talented in music, like Hamish is. Angelina Ballerina. Have you never heard of Angelina Ballerina, Electro? It was a hit entertainment show. Plus a bonus, Angelina's baby sister. I remember having a DVD of Angelina Ballerina, The Show Must Go On, but that was a very long time ago. Did people actually... I did when I was a lot younger. Too girly for my liking, not to mention... Yeah, I can understand why boys didn't like it, but I watched it a few times when I was younger. And yes, Stella, people did used to watch this. Cartoon Network and Thomas DVDs and stuff. I mostly grew up with Thomas DVDs too. Strangely, the American ones. Because I used to live in Hong Kong. Exactly. Abysmal and fake? How so, Electro? Where's the VHS tape? That was me who finished my VHS reviews, Michael, not MLP fan. Colours look too saturated for your liking, Electro, I get that. Started off as a book series. Adventure Time and regular show, nice. The dummy pig. Dummy pig. Ugh. Didn't expand on the voices, I see. I'm a man. Exactly, I'm a man. I also thought it was okay when I was a kid. I did consider doing an Angelina Ballerina VHS review, but I didn't in the end. Because I didn't think I'd have that much to say about it. And I didn't watch it anywhere near as much as the shows I'm nostalgic for, as the other shows I'm nostalgic for. Alright, bye Michael, thank you for coming. Dialogue is pretentious? I wouldn't say it's pretentious. A dialogue in classic Thomas certainly isn't pretentious, at least not in my opinion. Anyway, for the last part of this stream, I think I'm going to show you guys real conversations. Well, I don't know. I'm probably going to show you guys me working on a bit of the script for my 3,000 subscriber special, my top 25 favourite locomotives. So I'm up to number 17 now, which is a tie between the LMS Royal Scots and Jubilees. I'm very grateful we have 2 Royal Scots preserved. But one of the... Not stage, I see. Well, I don't really know how to not have stage dialogue. Actually... Electro, one of the 2 preserved Royal Scot class locomotives is called Scots Guardsman, so... Which kind of reminds me of Jacob's unicorn title, Golden Guard, so... Grandelier Guardsman. Royal Scots Fusilier. Royal Irish Fusilier. Nice. Hear that, Electro? One of the Royal Scot locomotives built was called... Irish Fusilier. Royal Irish Fusilier. Named Scots Guardsman. So Electra, do you think Royal Scot class locomotive could be named after one of Jacob's unicorn characters? Because I think so. Indeed. Moments of characters. Oh yeah, whatever. Bye, Rob. Nice. Only 2 have been preserved, unfortunately. Alto, Orion, or Winterbell. Yeah, Guardsman Alito would be a perfect name for a Royal Scot class locomotive. Because Alito is one of Queen Lauria's royal guards. Is it Lauria or Laura? I'll have to ask Jacob how it's pronounced when it comes back. Alito. Ah, Alito, right. Guardsman Alito. Okay, perfect. But yes, the Royal Scots are the engines I'm currently writing about in my top 25 favourite steam locomotives script, British steam locomotives. Royal Horse Guardsman. Waiting to be scrapped. She'd already been... Royal Horse Guardsman had already been withdrawn and sitting on the sidelines for a year. Someone could have preserved it. That's so sad. The Royal Scots are some of the most beloved LMS locomotives. Some of the most beloved British locomotives in general. Close enough? Good. So here's one of the Royal Scot No diesel assistance. Wonderful. Oh, that is a good sound, don't you think, Electro? Oh, shut off regulator. Oh my god, that's a good sound. Don't you think, Electro? 3-cylinder sound. Oh my god, we've got a Black 5 banking it as well. Oh, this is an incredible sight. Why, Stella? Still there, Electro? Well, you know what, Stella? I went through a phase like that too. A lot of different hobbies kind of sidelined my interest in trains just a little bit. Not much, it just sidelined it just a little bit, but then I got right back into trains. So surely you can as well, Stella. Oh, that is an amazing sound. The more I listen to 3-cylinder engines, the more I love them. 6 beats per wheel rotation, 6 exhaust beats per wheel rotation. It's just amazing. Coast Express. Again, no diesel assistance. Wonderful. I got the singing Godwin as well. You have to scan your whistle as well. Oh, that is a good sight. Really good shot. Right, so yeah, the Royal Scots and the Jubilees are sharing the number 17 spot on my list, as I said. We now have two LMS for the Royal Scot and Jubilee, starting with an arguably more beloved royal. They were originally Henry Fowler had been chief mechanical engineer of the Midland Railway, which, as its name, mandated the wall to as small of a design as their capability requirements would allow for. When the Midland Railway became part of the new London, Midland and Scottish Railway as part of the grouping, the LMS kept up the Midland Railway. A decision which proved to be a huge mistake, which was also grouped into the LMS, had pretty much the complete opposite policy when it came to building this. Which was also of the LMS being satisfied with the small engine. Henry, no doubt inspired by Gresley's aim. Thanks, John Murray. Between Fowler, Mr. Faced with disagreement, eventually, the management of the... What's been... Well, Jacob, I said I was going to do a bit more work on my 3,000 subscriber special script for the last 20 minutes of the script, for the last, indeed, John Murray, for the last part of this stream. I've got up to number 17 now, which which will be shared between the LMS, Royal Scot, and Jubilee classes. And Jacob, I was just telling Electro that I think one of your unicorn characters could easily be named after a Royal Scot. With the Royal Scots having names like Scots Guardsman, I was thinking that there could be a Royal Scot class locomotive named Guardsman Alito. I was named after one of your unicorn characters. In fact, I was thinking there could be several Royal Scots named after. Several Royal Scot engines named after your unicorn characters, which are part of Queen Lauria's guards. Thanks, Jacob. Is the unicorn queen's name pronounced Laura or Lauria? I haven't been able to. I haven't really been sure if it's pronounced Laura or Lauria. Oh, unfortunately, Scots Guardsman's mainline ticket expires this year. Hopefully, we'll still have Royal Scot on the mainline for a while longer. Leora. Okay, Leora, got it. I haven't really been... And there could definitely be an LMS coronation class called Queen Leora. And of course, an LMS, as I've suggested before, an LMS Princess Royal called Princess Lily. For some reason, I imagine if most of your unicorn characters were going to have locomotives named after them, they'd mostly be LMS engines. Obviously, I think your own unicorn character, Golden Guard Jehovah, I think that would be best suited to an LNER A4, but all the other unicorn characters, for some reason, I think would be best suited to LMS engines. You were thinking of a coronation named Queen Leora. Nice. Rest in peace, City of Glasgow, the locomotive City of Glasgow. Duchess of Sutherland. Duchess of Hamilton, Duchess of Sutherland, City of Birmingham. Boy, you're in a heap of trouble. What about Nimue? What class of locomotive do you imagine her being named after? Do you imagine being named after Nimue, I mean? Sorry. Worded that wrong. I'm still pissed off beyond belief that the famous record-breaking coronation was scrapped. Scrapped at Crew Works. Fuck off. Pissed off beyond belief. Bought the Build a Snow done for Christmas. Nice. At the very least, we should have, as well as the three Coronations class engines that made it into preservation, Coronation herself should have also made it into preservation. So what class of engine do you imagine Mew being named after? Jacob? Oh. Maybe a Jubilee class? Maybe an LMS Jubilee class? LMS Jubilee. Eventually. Within the LMS's management face within Mr. Mr. Fowler eventually. Right. Alright, see you later, John Murray. Thanks for coming. This is Arrowhead Company. Here's a voice of Sly. Alright. Jacob's back, Electro. Eventually. What's this? So what's this? The voice of Sly?
An energy weapon that looks like a slug thrower. I didn't...
Yeah, that works for Sly, definitely. Rest in peace, Sly. Being killed by...
I think lizards were that nostalgic.
Delta 1138. Still love that THX 1138 reference. You don't like that game, I take it, Stella. Anyway, Electro, here's one of the Royal Scot class engines, the one Alito would be named. Isn't this an amazing sound, Electro? Royal Scot thundering along. Stanley Wilson sounds amazing. Okay, the voice of Shade. Hang on. Okay. Sounds very powerful. Because they were powerful.
Yes, sir. Keep your distance, just in case. Disarming trap. No distractions now, huh? Wish me luck. Almost on it.
Yep, that voice definitely works for Shade. They were very powerful engines, Electro. Even at low speed, the Royal Scot sounded really powerful, don't you think, Electro? That right there, Electro, is what a 3-cylinder locomotive sounds like. So rather than having 2 cylinders, more powerful express and freight locomotives will sometimes have 3 or even 4 cylinders, giving them even more power to their driving wheels than they otherwise would have. Voice for Kov, let's have a listen.
Yes, sir. Keep your distance, just in case. Disarming trap. No distractions now, okay? Wish me luck. Almost on it. It's live. Get some distance. Trap disarmed, sir. Gets easier every time. Score 1 for our side. Affirmative, sir. Canceling that order. Moving on. Initiating breach maneuver. Absolutely, sir. Let's do it. All right.
So 2-cylinder engines, Electro, normally have 4 exhaust beats per wheel rotation. But most 3-cylinder engines, like the Royal Scots, and especially the A1s and A3s, like Flying Scotsman, they have 6 beats per wheel rotation. Republic Commanders are talking about nice. rotation of the wheel. And then 4-cylinder engines would have 8 beats.
Yes, sir. Keep your distance. Just in case. Disarming trap. No distractions now, huh?
This
Wish me
works for
luck.
Rogue,
Almost on
definitely.
it.
Very
Blast.
deep
Stand
voice.
back. It's live. Get some distance.
Great
Trap
Western Hall
disarm,
class.
sir. Gets easier every time.
What makes you think a Great Western Hall class? What makes you think a Great Western Hall class will be best for Nimue, Jacob? Did you take inspiration from Cinder being me seeing Cinder as a Great Western engine? Why is the chuffing quicker than the wheel turns? I was just explaining Electro. It was because some locomotives, typically more powerful ones, like the Royal Scots and most express and heavy freight engines, have 3 cylinders rather than 2. So they have 6 exhaust beats. 3-cylinder engines have 6 exhaust beats per wheel rotation, whereas most locomotives, which have 2 cylinders, have 4 exhaust beats per wheel rotation. I think probably Sly has the best voice, Electro, and yes, I do like them. Cloforce 99 sucks in comparison, and why do they suck, Stella? LMS Royal Scot without smoke deflectors? Well, how it works is like on a 4-cylinder, on a 2-cylinder locomotive, for example, the engine would make a chuff noise for every quarter of a rotation its driving wheels does. So to do a full rotation, a 2-cylinder engine would make 4 chuff sounds. So basically, the number of exhaust beats per wheel rotation a steam locomotive does is double the number of cylinders it has, basically. It's always double the number of cylinders it has, basically. Killed by Hunter and Crosshair in the final episode? Oh yeah, I remember you saying, tell a story of the War from Ordinary People. Okay, this is apparently what Quacky would sound like.
Wee-hee!
So he just sounds like Charles Martinet, does he?
Woohoo!
So he just sounds like Mario, does he?
Mamma mia!
Damo. Right, got it. He just sounds like Mario. Alright, MLP fan, thank you for coming. I have no idea. Ask Damo, Electro. Right, so let's do a little bit of writing about the Royal Scot class engines. Unfortunately, eventually, the LMS's... Oh, shit. With intent. Eventually, the LMS... Eventually... Anyone from DuckTales? So did I, honestly. Or maybe even Donald Duck. Single 440 or Atlantic? I can definitely see Winterbell being a Great Northern Railway C1 Atlantic. Jacob. Exactly. Electro would indeed be a Great Western Railway King class, while Aeroline would be a 9F. Obviously. This is my favourite because the 9F are my favourite engines and Aeroline's favourite engines. And of course, Crystal, who we've already established likes the A4s most, would obviously be an A4 if he were a locomotive. I can definitely see Winterbell being a Great Northern Railway C1 Atlantic, though. Next time you come, I don't know if it's good if you're gonna come and see me next here in England, Electro. I don't know if you're gonna come and see me next this year or next year, Electro. This year I might come over and see you in Ireland this time. But whenever you do come and see me next time, Electro, as I've told you, I plan on taking you to the Didcot Railway Centre next time, where you will get to see one of the preserved King-class locomotives in person. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully you'll get to see King Edward II, the locomotive, in person, Electro. The very steam locomotive that the locomotive named after Electro would be based on. Comic relief character? Indeed. Nice to see you, Joshua. Eventually, the LMS's management, faced with, let's say, intense disagreement. Yeah, funny, Joshua. Faced with intense disagreement between their other departments and Mr. Fowler, between their other departments and Mr. Fowler, agreed to which was trialed for 1 month. Make silly antics, indeed. Obtained eventually. So did I, honestly, Electro. Faced with intense disagreement between obtain of a Great Western Railway. Obtained a loan of one of the GWR's of one of GWR's castle class locomotives. Which was trialed. For 1 month. Trial. Hang on a second. Obtained a loan of one of the was castle, which was trialed for 1 month. Euston and Carlisle. That I understand. Yes, indeed, Damo. The successor. Following the success of Saul's work on the LMS, it was decided was decided again. Pacific Logan project. In favor of a 3-cylinder 460 design. In favor of a 3-cylinder 460 design. It was decided to cancel Fowler's Pacific in favor of a 3-cylinder 460 design. With a simple expansion. With a design with a design with a symbol. Right, there we go. And Mr. Fowler. In favor of a 3-cylinder 460 design with a simple expansion steam circuit. There we go. There we go, just done a bit more writing. I was just writing about how the Royal Scots basically broke the LMS's small engine policy, which they'd adopted from the Midland Railway. What's Stella sent me?
Did I miss anything important?
No. Did you get the data?
Yeah, they searched me, but I hid the data pretty well.
Where exactly?
You don't want to know.
Roger that.
You don't want to know.
Jesus. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna need to end the stream soon, guys. I'm getting very tired. And I'll need to get an early night tonight before I set off to Newcastle tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to end the stream at 11 o'clock, guys. I'm getting very tired. Great Western Railway Castle Bull and King classes. Halls and Manors. MLP fans gone to bed, I think, Martin. Probably. Oh, toilets for a start. I'm only about a third of the way through the script. I've still got a lot to do. Choice for Winterfell? Yeah, I thought it would be. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Okay, good.
good, sir, but could you point me in the direction of the nearest town?
Three servings of ribs are on the menu. Let's eat.
You can't have bacon without eggs.
What the actual hell was that? Actual hell was that? No, it's alright, Martin. Also being designed at Derby at that time. Has that subtle feminine feel to it? Yeah, I do agree. Oh, the Royal Scots were introduced without even testing them. That's interesting. Owed much to Big Bertha. Regiments of the British Army. Yeah, perfect. You know, I suppose Royal Scot class locomotives could also be named after regiments of the Skywright Sentinels. Why is it that Flying Scotsman doesn't look right with smoke deflectors, yet the Royal Scot class engines don't look right without smoke deflectors? What is it about Flying Scotsman not looking right with smoke deflectors, whereas most other engines do look right? Southern Railway Merchant Navy, that works as well. I suppose Merchant Navies and Battle of Britain class engines could also work to be named after. Could also instead be named after Skywright Sentinel regiments. The first batch. Three Glasgow through the merger of three Glasgow locomotive manufacturing companies. The first batch of 50 Royal Scots were built by the North British Locomotive Company of Glasgow. Oh, go away, right. The first batch of British Locomotive Company of Glasgow. Without even. And was somehow allowed to serve. Hang on a second. No, Winterbell will be based on a C1. There's no canon Great Northern Railway C1 character in Thomas Electro. The Great Eastern Railway D56s are Molly's basis. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jacob, but the Great Eastern D56s are the Claude Hamilton class. Is that right, Jacob? Based on all companies from the grouping. Oh, awesome. Nice. Something I just found out on reading the Wikipedia article about the Royal Scot locomotives Electro is apparently when they were first built in 1927, apparently they entered service without even undergoing testing. I'm sure you wouldn't approve of that, being an aspiring engineer, Electro. They didn't even have any running-in trials, the Royal Scot class locomotives. I'm sure you know that anything mechanical should always be tested first before it enters service. And unbelievably, were allowed to enter service without even an undergoing. They were allowed to enter service without even undergoing any testing or running in. Without any testing or running in. Without testing. They were allowed without even undergoing any testing or running in. They were introduced without testing. And unbelievably, the first batch of 50 Royal Scots a further 20 Royal Scots were built at A further 20 Royal Scots were built. A further 20. Can we fix it? Silence! Nicknamed Claude Hamiltons. Yeah, I thought the D56s were the Claude Hamiltons. So yes, Electra, I'm sure you're also shocked to find out that the Royal Scots were allowed to enter service without even being tested first. A further 20 Royal Scots were built at Derby Works 3 years later in 1930. A further 20 Royal Scots. So basically, what I'm doing at each point that on each spot at the list, I talk about a brief history of each. Basically, what I'm doing at each spot on the list is basically, what I'm doing at each spot on the list is giving a brief history of all the locomotives I'll be talking about on this list and why they're some of my favourites. So yeah, talking about their history and why they're a brief history of them and why they're some of my favourites. The first batch of 50. Let's go. And unbelievably, they were allowed to enter service without even undergoing this thing all running in. All class. Oh, Electro, also, do you think naming some Royal Scot locomotives after regiments of the Skywright Sentinels would work as well, seeing as the Wikipedia article about the Royal Scots says that they were all named after regiments of the British Army? All the engines in the steam team? Yeah, I think I see what you mean, Jacob. All class members. All the class. They were all initially named after regiments of the British Army. And after historic. With more. And after historic LNWR. Those were renamed. Alright, I think I've written nearly 2 pages now. Firebox like James and Henry, the reimage of Emma Funishall was called Elegant Curves of Emily. I thought you would have said that she was originally built, her class was originally built as an express engine, much like Gordon. Alright guys, I'm absolutely shattered now, so I will definitely have to end the stream in a couple minutes. Does anyone have any last minute things they'd like to say before I end the stream? So does anyone have any last minute things they'd like to say before I end the stream? Really gonna need the loo before I go to sleep. That's what I'm thinking. Nice. Another hour and 2002. Electra, if you're still there, do you have any last minute things you'd like to say? this self-shaped CGI
Cold from my skin to the bone, heart of stone like nothing ever known. Freezing up the microphone like nothing ever shown. Cause every tone I feel, and then I chill still. Feel what is left is what I like. If you don't agree, like, cause I ain't.
Right then. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to end the stream now. I'm so exhausted. And I really need to get to bed now, so yeah, first stream in 2026. Very fun one. I hope you guys all enjoyed it as much as I did. Would have been nice to see Odd here though, and Neon for a bit longer, especially after Jacob and Electro showed up. Doesn't matter though, I'm glad you all came regardless. Wonderful to see you all here again. Yeah, I really enjoyed seeing you all here again. Very enjoyable stream. So, tomorrow I'll be heading up to Newcastle for a few days, and on Sunday me and Stella will be going to Beamish together for their 12th night event, which I will be vlogging as well. That vlog will be hopefully out not long after I film it, so I hope you're looking forward to that. And I'll see what I can do about more videos soon. I'm probably going to bring back my weekly upload schedule for retro gaming videos. Yeah, I'm going to bring that back for retro gaming videos. I'll try and bring back like a regular upload schedule like I said I would at the start of last year. And I'll try and stick to it this time, unlike last year. Also, I'm thinking about making a brand new intro for this channel as well. Yeah, I feel it's about time I update my channel intro as well, so I'll probably create a new channel intro within the next few days before my first proper video of this year comes out, so I hope you're looking forward to that. And all my other content I'll have planned for the rest of the year. Yeah? What is it, Stella? Do you mean bye? Don't you mean bye, not hey? But anyway, I hope you're looking forward to all that content. To all my content this year. Stay tuned for my new channel intro and all the videos that I'll be coming out afterwards. Yeah, don't worry. So thank you all so much for watching regardless. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you're all looking forward to my upcoming videos over the course of this year. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. Just stay tuned for my upcoming content. Hype this stream if you can. Go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Check out my eBay profile. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Superdog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone.